Arenas passes to Simmons. West setting the pick for Simmons. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Carter for three. Arenas grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Walker. And the pass to Carter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
Arenas against Walker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Magic ball.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Carter up top. Rolls it from 20. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
First one falls for him.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's Arenas at the top of the key. Carter pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Simmons passes to Arenas. Shoots over Walker. Arenas with the bucket.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
McGrady outside. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pacers trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And O'Neal is right there.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And here is McGrady. Ibaka kicks to Carter. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Indiana.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Walker looking for an opening. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Walker. McGrady's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Magic. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Childress. Dishes to O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
For the Magic, McGee, he's checked in for Ibaka. Williams comes in for Vince Carter. That's Mills in for Kemba Walker. Indiana also making some changes. Oakley, he's checked in for West. Tobias Harris comes in for Josh Childress. And it's Sharp in for Gilbert Arenas.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Kicks to Oakley. On the wing, Harris. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this. And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Simmons. He has 5. The shot's good.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And so it's Orlando bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for him. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now, here's Sharp, covered by Mills. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's the Magic with the ball. Marion outside. Pass to Williams. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
On the wing, Harris. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Walker's checked in for Patty Mills. Indiana also making some changes. West is checked in for Green. And it's Childress in for Oakland. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Orlando. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Plenty of space. Pacers with the rebound. Arenas passes to Sharp. Back to Arenas. Pass to Sharp. West to screen on Davis. Here's Sharp. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Walker's shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Indiana again missing.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Williams from outside. The rebound by Childress. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Sharp, the pass to Childress. West to screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. Marion with the steal. Now the pass to Walker. And the shot is long.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Three-pointer on the way. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Sharp. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Orlando Walker making some changes. Carter comes in for Davis. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Mary. O'Neal's checked in for the Pacers. Simmons comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Now here's Walker. Nothing on the board. Simmons passes to Sharp. To the paint. Here's West. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Walker's shot is off.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now, here is McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. And Josh Childress is going to pick up the foul there. That's his first foul. Serge Ibaka is checked in for the Magic. Anthony Davis comes in for Williams. Harris is checked in for Indiana. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Indiana trailing here. Here's Childress. Pass to O'Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
They're getting on a roll inside. The last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Orlando's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 NC. For the 407 advance team.
Here's Carter, and that one's on target from the wing. Carter's got 9.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
In a wide-open look for Simmons. Hands the shot with nobody near him. And the Pacers lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Walker's shot is off.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And that's good. Kemba Walker for 3. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front. They lead by a bucket. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center. NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Now Childress hasn't made one yet. Arenas. Walker with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Passes it to Carter. Simmons pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Clock at 4. The second chance effort, and it's in there. Arenas has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Walker the pass to Ibaka. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Arenas, good. Arenas has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Orlando. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Now here's Arenas. 8 points for him. Yes, that goes in. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
There's Walker with the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Took him no time at all on that one. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Here's McGrady, and it's Orlando with another.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 13, and it's good, 2 points.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now, here's Walker. He has 6 from deep three-point land. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Walker. He's got 17.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So, timeout called here, the first for Indiana. The Pacers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
It's your 407 Dan Steve.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fader on the way. O'Neal misses.
you know what, just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
McGrady kicks to Walker. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter. Pacers trail by 5. And here's Sharp. He has 6. Here's O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a multiple-time all-defensive first-teamer, Ibaka has really rounded out the offensive part of his game.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Walker. Sharp, the pass to West. No good, unable to end this run.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
McGrady outside. That one goes. County. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. And there's a big...
By the train tracks, listening to Aphex. By the brand new tape deck, skipping on the playlists. My girlfriend's always worried, I'm living in a hurry. I can see the day, my vision's always blurred. Homie got 2 I ain't never seen him cry, but I bet you ride for him. Little homie drop top coupe, get sealed with a wheel, but I bet you some 5 summers, 4, 3 counted 2 million, no ceiling. Hold up, homie got 2 I ain't never seen him cry, but I bet you ride for him. Little homie drop top coupe, get sealed with a wheel, but I bet you some 5 summers, 4, 3 counted 2 million. Dirty dreads, dirty Vans, 200 bands, sitting all in my brother bag. All red, Testarossa, David Bowie, my only friend. Maxed out, I'm good, no great moonwalk, and the problems I'll never have. Nothing I know. We get the sun like speaker. Easy. I'm out the dreamer. Running up the hill screaming. How many times I tell you I ain't holding my tongue. I ain't faking no fun. That's a heck. Laying in the sun.
the Eastern Conference semifinals, Game 7. The Bulls have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Orlando Magic. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Dang. Defended by Carter. Nene setting the pick for Rose. Just 4 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
Look at the intensity of Nene. One of the strongest guys in the game. Phenomenal at scoring the ball inside.
Here's McGrady. It's all in by the Bulls. A big win for them coming off a strong game on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now here's Rose. And finished off by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Carter. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Rose against Walker. Outside Rose. Here's Dang. Here's Nene. Noah, the pass to Dang. Tries again, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Bulls shooting their first free throws here tonight. First free throw is good. Dang, hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To Ibaka. Carter with it. Launches it. It's hauled in by Noah. Rose against Walker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
No good on the second free throw.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Get that bucket in no time at all. Carter's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rose surveying the D. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Outside, Walker. Carter kicks to Williams. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Williams.
And he shows the focus there. He nails the technical. The Magic making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Nene. Here's Walker. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. And that ties it up.
I think you've always got to have a hand up on Walker. Very capable at knocking down the three ball.
Rose dishes to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Butler. And they pick up 2. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Passes it to McGrady. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Feeds it to Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here is McGrady. Still without a basket. Ibaka sets the pick for Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Williams. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 5.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside Rose. Noah with a screen on Walker. Rose passes to Noah. Back to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Walker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
Outside, Walker. McGee is screen on Rose. From deep, Walker. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. In Chicago, they lead by a bucket. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Conley's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back. Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
Chicago with the ball. Conley, the pass to Chambers. Williams kicks to Conley. Back to Williams. Second chance shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Mills. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by one. Sean Williams checks in for Len. Nene, he's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Mills. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Conley finds Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get the rebound. Good on the bucket.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Mills dishes to Marion. Marion setting the pick for Walker. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Good pass right there from Marion, an example of his versatility at his position.
The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Nene setting the pick for Conley. Outside Westbrook. Pocket 6. Butler. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Walker the pass to Williams. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by McGee.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Bulls trail by 3. Conley for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. For the Magic, Carter comes in for Marion. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Patty Mills. Then for the Bulls, Bang comes in for Sheldon Williams, and it's Rose in for Mike Conley. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Walker finds Carter. A 3-ball. Rebound by Rose.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Rose passes to Devin. Nene with the screen on McGrady. Snatched up.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
From deep, Walker. It's good from long range. Now it's a 5-point Orlando lead.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Tries it from 19. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 6 points.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Carter, the pass to Walker. Over Rose. Here's McGee. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance button. And the Magic lead by 5.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Westbrook. Still yet to score. And it's Butler missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
McGrady outside. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. He dishes it to Dang. And there's the pass to Butler. High post try. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rose against Walker. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup good by McGee. McGee's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando. And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Now, here's McGrady. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Carter outside. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Rose passes to Noah. Outside Dan. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Tang's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Walker. After the 3 moments ago from Luol Deng. And Walker kicks to McGrady. Ibaka outside. Ibaka sets the pick for Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Ibaka, no luck. Bulls trail by 7. Rose dishes to Noah. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing. And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The offensive rebound. And that one, good. Noah's got his second basket of the game.
And using all of his length there, Noah cleaning the offensive glass and able to put that one back home.
Carter down low. He's covered by Deng. Walker the pass to Carter. Cranes the three-pointer. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now here's Deng. He has 5, and that one drops for him.
Boy, the mid-range jump shot of Deng knows he has the green light to fire when he's feeling it, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Rose. He has 6. Top of the key, Butler. Noah with a screen on McGrady. Butler, no good. Magic leading by 9. Williams finds Carter. Outside, Walker. Outside, Williams. Passes to Carter. Williams, a screen on deck. Carter for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Rose. Puts up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. McGrady outside. The dish to Carter. They double him with the name. And a wide open look for Walker. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here is Butler. Kemba Walker hitting his 3 to go. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bulls trail by 15. Here's Dang. Basket good. Dang's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
.41 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Walker looking for an opening. Here's McGrady. Some solid defense there by Nene. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Magic. Marion comes in for McGrady. And so Butler nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. There's the lob to Carter. Butler with the steal. Carter into the hoop. With 1 on the clock, and it's McGee slamming it down. And so it's the Orlando Magic. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ansel Conley will bring the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 13-point game. It's Williams, high post. Carter down low. He's against Williams. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got 22.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And so here is Chicago. The pass to Deng. over Carter. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Mills. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
And that's one more key to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities.
He's checked in for Carter. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Bulls trail by 15. Carney kicks to Williams. Here's Nene. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And the foul called on the Chicago Bulls. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Orlando making some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Carter comes in for Sean Marion. And Walker subbed in for Patty Mills. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Rose against Walker. Dang gets a wide open look. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his fourth assist in this one. McCready with the ball. Butler covering. They double him with Nene. Here's Williams. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Day. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kicks it to Butler. Shot clock at 6. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Butler.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Magic leading by 15. Outside, Walker. Passes it to Williams. Carter with a screen on Nene. The shot by Williams, no good. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Dang up top. Lets it go. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 13. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Rose against Walker. Inside, Williams passes to Walker. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Butler missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Outside, Walker puts up a deep 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And the Bulls call timeout here. They trail by 13. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. Mike Conley's checked in for Chicago. Bulls trail by 13. Rose gets to Conley. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady dishes to Williams. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Magic.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight at sink.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to...
My forecast, anything else is suspect. Lay back, let's up. Good, my nose up. Roscoe's, I'm iced out. Them know my pull up. Check this out, so hold up. Jada Pinkett done sold. Hold up. Double M, we on one. Right back with the cold crush. I been rich, do research. Run it, top down. Run it. South Beach, I move like. Know what I move like. And you know what my mood like. It's a smooth night. Dark room, I'm iced out. Sunrise, it's lights out. Biggest.
Game 7, Western Conference Semifinals. The Spurs have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Rockets. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard, but it's only one that will move on. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Jennings against Westbrook. Love kicks to Fournier. Back to Love. Drops in the tray. Love's got the opening field goal of the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Richardson gets a wide open look. Here's Yao. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Jennings with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Dishes it to Daniels. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Daniels.
Shooting
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We play just over a minute here in the first. Right side, Westbrook. That one's in, his first shot this game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Love outside. Off target from three-point range. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For 3, Richardson. It's deflected. Richardson against Fournier. It's back to Jennings. Pass to Love. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Left side, Westbrook. From the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Jennings finds Love. Down low. Here's Fournier. Hits the runner in the lane.
And I like the size that Fournier has as a shooting guard. Actually, great size. I mean, he's more than ready to take advantage of that when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Butler. Here's Westbrook. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
You know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Butler on the way. Kicks it to Henry. Houston moving it around. From deep, Richardson, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And this game is tied up now.
And Quentin Richardson is a long-distance specialist. I mean, he makes it rain from deep. Can't give him any space.
There's the screen. Fournier passes to Daniels. Count that bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's 1:17 left in the first. Jennings with the steal. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. Terrific passer with really quick hands.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. O'Neal's checked in for the Rockets. Karolinko comes in for Butler. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th, Russell Westbrook.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter.
Boy, the passion that Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint. Something coaches always love to see.
That free throw missing. Martin's checked in for the Spurs. Good on the second free throw. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Thurman. All alone. Bullard can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Martin passes to Thurman. Here's Bullard. Pass to Thurman. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Martin. That one's not going to go. Westbrook way outside. Tie game in San Antonio. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
The away team, 13.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And here's Westbrook after Bojan Bogdanovic getting his shot to go from deep. And he's good on the three ball. Hayes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Livingston looking for the opening. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
And this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. There's the pass to Thurman. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And stolen by Love. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The shot's good from Hayes.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Houston trails by 3. Livingston passes to Ross. Finding the lane. Again, the Rockets score.
Feasting on the leftovers, eating big time. Ross stepping inside the arc and making it happen.
Westbrook passes to Thurman. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. He kicks it to Hayes. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yeah, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Love. Now here's Hayes. Three-pointer. Love, no good. Now Livingston. Bogdanovic left side. Offensive rebound, and that one is good. Yao's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Westbrook passes to Hayes. Buries the long-range jumper. Hayes has got 8 here in the quarter. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Houston with a big group substitution here. Henry's checked in. Butler comes in for Terrence Ross. Quentin Richardson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Sean Livingston. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the left side wing. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And yes, it's good. Yow's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Jennings. Still scoreless. And the shot goes in from Bowling.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Yao. Richardson outside. Here's Henry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Jennings. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. Daniels has got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Westbrook kicks to Butler. Henry dishes to Westbrook. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Jennings against Westbrook. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Jennings, and it's Houston with another.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain. It's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. He won't return for this game, and depending on the final prognosis, he may miss a number of games before making return. I'll let you know more details as soon as I find them out. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And that's using Love to his full capacity. He can pick and roll or pick and pop, depending on how the defense plays it.
Westbrook scanning the floor. And it's Henry atop the key. And here's Richardson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Yow's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Fournier gets a wide open look and a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And the basket is good. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jennings finds Love. Shoots over Henry. To the wing on the left. Bullard the pass to Daniels. Over Yao. Daniels, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here we go, one-on-one. And the shot goes in from Bullard. Bullard's got 7.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Houston leading by 3. Westbrook passes to Yao. Richardson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
Rockets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside Westbrook. Feeds it to Butler. Passes it to Richardson. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
So it's the Spurs now. 4-point game. Fournier against Richardson. Love with the screen for Fournier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
And the pass to Henry. Down low. Yao kicks to Westbrook. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Jennings against Westbrook. Love right side. Over Henry. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Love.
And he's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Henry passes to Butler. And it's Houston with another.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
.59 seconds left in the third. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
For the Rockets, Malenko comes in for Quentin Richardson. And it's Livingston in for Russell Westbrook. .56 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Thurman. Spurs passing it around. Here's Bullard. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on Yao Ming.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. So he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And it's tied up with that one. Here is Livingston. Hasn't made one yet. Over Bullard. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Pass to Thurman. Looking for Bertans. He gets it there. Bullard the pass to Rush. 6 on the shot clock. Bullard can't hit. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Rockets.
Well, I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
For the away team, Terrence Ross, Bojan Bogdanovic.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Livingston.
San Antonio foul. Davis Bertans.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Houston on top, up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Spurs trail by 4. Now Rush passes it to Thurman. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bertans got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Kirilenko. O'Neal looking around. 5 to shoot. Livingston passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Sullivan. Love outside. This is to Rush. A floater. Count that one. And the Spurs lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Rush. Here's Bertans for 3. Bogdanovic grabs the miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
To the left wing, here's Thurman. Misses, and he wants that one back. The Rockets shooting impressively throughout at 62%. The pass to Livingston. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Sullinger defending. Bogdanovic passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So both teams making some changes here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Bullard. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Butler finds Richardson. Now here's Westbrook. Houston moving it around. Here's Yao. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge defensively. It's almost impossible to guard him legally.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
That one misses.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Love with the screen on Westbrook. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Butler dishes to Westbrook. Yao with the screen on Jennings. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Love. Over Yao and Kevin Love. The bucket with the assist from Brandon Jennings.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Does not get much tougher than that. Tough defense, high pressure situation, clutch play. I love it.
Now here's Westbrook. Shoots over Jennings. The shot's good from Westbrook. And the Rockets lead by 2.
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep them in there.
Jennings, the bounce pass. Love. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Timeout.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fournier gets to Jennings. Right wing. Here's Bullard. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Westbrook against Jennings. Nails the tray.
So tough to stop Westbrook right now.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Rookies coming out on the court. Pulling it loud. The Spurs Silver Taxi.
Here's Bullard. He dishes it to Fournier. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Love. Here's Bullard. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Shooting for the away team, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Take break. Take break. 2 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Man, I got to give major props to the confidence of Fournier. This guy never backs down, wants the big shot.
Timeout called, the Rockets. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Westbrook. Good!
Well, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
So they've done it. They're going to move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Any man, any man. Pull up with a fit, any man, show money bags in my backpack, introducing one of your granddad, stepping on rap like.
I was born up a star, I'm an alien. They don't wanna work, they don't wanna work. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma show a lot of arenas in the stadium.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Magic were taken to the edge in a Game 7 showdown that nearly saw their playoff hopes lost in the blink of an eye. With more motivation than ever, they are now poised to show their A-game against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Orlando Magic. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the Eastern Conference Finals have now officially gotten going. What a great series we got ahead of us. Paul dishes to Durant. To the paint. Here's Richardson. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Walker. Williams, a screen on Paul. Walker. Here's Ibaka. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, on the glass, Ibaka can be so effective. Nice job saving the play that time.
Paul passes to KD. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is McGrady. Outside Carter. And it's sent back by KD.
So somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And that one's good, Anthony.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And Walker kicks to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Tries it from 9. Good on the shot. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williams kicks to McGrady. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kemba Walker picks one up.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The Knicks making a switch here. Mayo's checked in. And so Paul nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McGrady passes to Walker. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Williams sets a screen for Carter. No good from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Walker's shot is off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. The tray. The rebound by Ibaka. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Walker dishes to Carter. Here he goes. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Anthony down low. Carter on him. And that one's good, Anthony.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
McGrady against Anthony. Outside, Carter gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Kept alive. Mayo. That's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. For the Knicks, O'Brien, he's jacked in for Stoudemire. That's Felton in for Durant. And 1:01 left to play in the first. McGrady against Felton. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Anthony for three. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now here's Mills. McGee is screen on Paul. Mills can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The three from Mills. The shot, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The Magic trail by 8. Carter outside. McGee sets the pick for Carter. Pass to McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Number 1, JaVale McGee, and of course, Carmelo Anthony.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
That free throw, no good.
Free throw is not exactly a strength of his, but McGee brings value to your squad in a lot of other ways.
Richardson, he's checked in for New York. And the Magic making a change here as well. Alston's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here is Paul. Rebounded by McGee.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Mills passes to Marion. Jacks up a 3. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Patrick Mills.
Good pass right there from Marion, an example of his versatility at his position.
Here's Paul, who's back up, and Mayo puts it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Step back and squared up.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closer. Good work defensively by Marion. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's McGee with the jam.
Great timing by McGee on the liftoff. getting in the air to receive the pass at just the right time.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Outside, Felton. New York moving it around. Mayo tries again. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Nickname, Skip to my Lou. Austin is somebody who plays with tremendous flair and energy.
The Magic have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First one falls for Kevin Durant's checked in for the Knicks. Anthony comes in for Raymond Felton. The Magic also changing it up. Serge Ibaka has checked in for McGee. Williams comes in for Marion. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Patty Mills. That one drops. He ties it up. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Alston against Paul. Outside Durant. Richardson with the screen on Cook. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And here's Alston. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Williams passes to Carter. Buries it from three-point range. Carter's got 8 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Knicks. High arcing shot. And now Orlando on the break. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Knicks trail by 3. The pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Magic. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Alston passes to McGrady. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
59 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Anthony. To Paul. Outside KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
All against Alston. Pass to McGrady. Vince Carter on the wing. Ibaka sets the pin for Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for New York. Felton comes in for Richardson. That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Walker's checked in for Orlando. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stoudemire, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Orlando.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit, but staying right with it and still getting the shot off.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
The Magic making a switch here. McGee's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Walker, defended by Paul. Walker's shot is off. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. That one drops for him. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Time now for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Knicks gave us some information. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now. For a team that is so close to making the finals, this is a huge concern.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Oh, outside, KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Walker the pass to Ibaka. Now here is Carter. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot's good from Paul.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
The Magic trail by 3. Passes to Ibaka. And here's Carter. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Inside. And Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ibaka outside. Pass to Carter to end the run. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Paul. Good. Paul's got 11 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
The Magic trail by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Carmelo Anthony fourth. And, of course, Tracy McGrady.
Number 34.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
McGee, he's checked in for Sean Williams. New York on D. They lead by 4. A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. McGrady passes to Walker. Here is McGee. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Knicks making a switch here. Mayo's checked in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Paul. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Carter against Durant. Carter kicks to Walker. McGrady outside. 5 on the clock for the lead. They get it again. McGee. It's good. This game is all even. McGee's got 5 now.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
With some arc, it's tipped. Walker looking for an opening. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
.105 left in the third quarter of the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Down low. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Magic. A 2-point game. Stoudemire against McGee. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one is on Stoudemire.
Persistence pays that time for McGee, not allowing the contact to bother his shot.
The Magic have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. O'Brien, he's checked in for Stoudemire. Cheeks checks in for Kevin Durant. Alex Felton in for Carmelo Anthony. Then for the Magic, Alex Lenz checked in for Ibaka. Marion comes in for Carter. And it's Mills in for Kemba Walker. The free throw off from McGee.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And we've reached the end of the third. Orlando out in front as they end the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Anthony taking his time here. Felton inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Magic. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh!
Wow! Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Felton. And it's Mayo, top of the key. He dishes it to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Outside for Felton. Here's O'Brien. He gets that one. O'Brien's got his first points in this one. Mills passes to Court. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's McGee with the jam.
And Korver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
Anthony against Korver. Richardson with the screen on Korver. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Korver, good. Korver.
Love the response from Korver. He can get you 3-pointers fast.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
New group here. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for McGee. Sean Williams checks in for Sean Marion. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Kyle Korver. And Walker subbed in for Patty Mills. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Players of KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Ball finds Durant. Outside, Felton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Walker with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's McGrady. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Durant. Rebound by Williams.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Durant. Kicks it to Ball. Let's go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Chris Paul at the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good from Paul.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Magic leading by 4. Walker with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Paul over the hill. And here's Walker outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. The Knicks making a switch here. Mayo's checked in. Knicks trail by 7. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Durant kicks to Richardson. Ball against Walker. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
McGrady outside. And the 3 off target. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And there's the pass to KD. Mayo with it. From the corner. The rebound by Ibaka. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for the Knicks.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks. Number 15. Carmelo Anthony.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Tracy McGrady on the wing. The 15-footer, and it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Paul. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Walker isn't the best guy to send to the line. An experienced marksman who isn't rattled by the pressure.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
New York calls timeout. They trail by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Anthony off the inbound pass. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
.23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
One of the most talented guys we've seen. Big moment here for McGrady. He simply can do it all.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. New York calls timeout. They're down by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
City Dancer.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ball against Walker. Outside Anthony. The three. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Hey, and that explosiveness of Walker is sometimes just mesmerizing. A quick-footed guard with a superb shooting stroke to match.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And here's Anthony for 3. Bullseye!
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Williams inside the line. Got it!
And how about the vision from Ibaka? Great job of finding his teammate.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later.
Watch your fizz. Ain't no without a dad. Finna tell me what a real man is. Yeah.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Orlando Magic come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again. Thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2, just about ready to tip off. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's New York. Carter against Durant. Mayo with a screen on Carter. Here's Durant, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Kevin Durant. At the line.
What's up?
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Shot's good by Walker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Walker the pass to McGrady. Ibaka sets the pick for McGrady. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Anthony. Here's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Walker. McGrady outside. Ibaka sets the pick for McGrady. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Passes it to Walker. Ibaka dishes to Walker. Drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got 5 points so far.
Not just a jump shooter. Walker also pretty athletic. And athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
For 3, Durant. Orlando grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Carmelo Anthony. Shoot 2. The line, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Richardson, he's checked in for New York. And the Magic making a change here as well. JaVale McGee's checked in for Williams. Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
McGrady against Anthony. Poked away. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
So it's the Knicks now. Paul looking around. The pass to Durant. Over Carter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And New York making a change. Felton's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Mills, he's checked in for Walker.
One shot.
Free throw drops for KD. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. McGee is screen on Felton. Here's Mills. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. It's stolen by McGrady. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Puts it up. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Guys, this is where Mills thrives. He's ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hand. Excellent catch-and-shoot play.
Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. No one near Felton as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Orlando's gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's McGrady. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
.41 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Here's Mills. Here's the dish to Carter. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. A shot by McGrady, no good. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Anthony's shot is off. McGrady against Durant. McGrady passes to Mills. Off target from outside. Both teams have it going here early. We're still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
And he makes that one. McGee's got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando. Felton finds Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 5 over Felton. Walker's shot is off.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Felton the pass to Chiefs. Ball outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, and the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And despite being about 6 feet tall, Paul has always been an opportunistic rebounder.
Back to Walker for the three. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Walker against Felton. From the high post, and he nails the jumper. Felton's got his first bucket of the night. So it's Orlando now. It's a three-point game. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. So for the Knicks, Mayo's checked in, and Kevin Durant is subbed in for Cheeks.
Let me hear you once again.
McGrady with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Fast break. Here they come. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
The Magic trail by 5. McGrady outside. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Chris Paul, 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
O'Brien, he's checked in for New York. Felton comes in for Paul. And a switcher also for Orlando. Mills is checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
And he makes the first.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside, Felton. Pass to O'Brien. And here is Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Count the basket. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Anthony. That's good, and so Felton has the assist there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to McGee. Out Carter. Defended by Durant. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Now the pass to Felton. Teardrop shot. O'Brien, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
That gives them the lead. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Magic.
Yeah, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Knicks, Stoudemire's checked in for O'Brien, and it's Paul in for Raymond Felton. Orlando also making some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for JaVale McGee, and Walker subbed in for Patty Mills. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Paul passes to Stoudemire. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Stoudemire's got the game tied up here for New York. Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Walker against Paul. Williams for 3. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks to the inside. Shot by Mayo is no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Left side Walker over Anthony. Again, the Magic score.
Walker has such a quick release, gets that thing up so fast, especially when the defense feels like it's on top of it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic out in front, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Allman here now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Knicks head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. Hopefully he won't be out too long, but if he can't play, you know he'll be supporting his guys from the bench as they try to get to the NBA Finals. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Knicks trail by 6. Paul dishes to Mayo, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mayo's got his first 2 points.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Outside, Walker lets it go with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Mayo with a screen on Carter. Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Walker against Paul, and the shot goes in. Paul's got 9.
You really got to admire how Paul gets these hard shots to fall. He's got great concentration and creativity in traffic.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now here's Walker. 13 points in the game. It's good. McGrady's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
New York takes timeout. Give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, JaVale McGee. Carmelo Anthony, 4th.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Paul finds Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Orlando leading by 5. Ibaka with the screen on him. Up top, Walker. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. And the layup falls. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Orlando, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Outside, Walker. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Stoudemire. Excellent D there from Williams. Orlando's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Walker the pass to McGrady. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And there it is for him. KD's got 9 points.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Paul against Walker. Carter, the pass to Ibaka. Ibaka with the screen on Anthony. McGrady. Another shot. Ibaka, no luck. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside for Durant. For the lead, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Walker the pass to McGrady. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. To the middle. And it's Blocked by Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Richardson, he's checked in for New York. And a switcher also for Orlando. McGee's checked in. .34 seconds left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Carter.
Oh, man!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Magic lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Ball outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And he sinks the second.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
McGee is screen on Paul. And the 3 ball is good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Ball outside. Pass to Mayo. Over Williams. Shot by Mayo is no good. Orlando leading by 6. Marion outside. Williams for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Kicks it out to Richardson. A wide open look here for Anthony. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
McGee sets the pick for McGrady. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Bryant. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Orlando. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Knicks making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Kemba Walker comes in for Patty Mills. Knicks trail by 4. Durant feeling it out a bit. New York missing again. And Walker's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Carter with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Stoudemire kicks to Paul. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. McGrady passes to Ibaka. Now Walker. This one for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. Cole, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Here's Walker. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. McGrady against Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Shot clock at 5. A shot by McGrady, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Kevin Durant at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
Durant nails both of them.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Outside Williams. McGrady against Anthony. Ibaka sets the pick for McGrady. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Shoots off the step back. KD can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 5. Williams dishes to Walker. To the paint, here's Ibaka, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One is on Stoudemire.
And not the big you want at the line. Ibaka can really hurt you from there.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Over in the corner, Paul. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Walker isn't the best guy to send to the line. An experienced marksman who isn't rattled by the pressure.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Anthony up on top. McGrady covering. Anthony's shot is off. And so they foul intentionally. The first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you know, the pure combination of speed and confidence makes Walker a great talent. He feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anybody and never backs up.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Anthony for three. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New York. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant kicks to Paul. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Williams, and he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
2 shots. Super 2.
Papi, que estar aquí se siente muy, de verdad, de corazón.
Yeah. Wow, que en lo que me he convertido. Me sobran razones para decir que estoy bendecido. Entiendo que me envidian, con seguridad lo digo. Si te juro que hay veces que ni yo puedo conmigo. Y sigo siendo el mismo, el cantante Piquetú. La corriente en persona.
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. The Rockets are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Los Angeles Lakers. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Pivotal Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Duncan outside. It's Howard, top of the key. Kobe against Richardson. Kobe, the pass to Duncan. Shoots over Henry, and Duncan with the basket on the assist by Bryant.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Here's Westbrook, rebounded by the Lakers. And Kobe, here we go, and the shot goes in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Bryant, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Three-pointer, knocks down the three ball.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Now here's Johnson. Passes it to Howard. Yao with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 5 to shoot. Beverly for 3.
Well, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without foul.
And it's Beverly missing. Butler from outside. Tim Duncan with the rebound for Los Angeles. They've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Here's Richardson. Out left to the wing. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Back to Richardson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Henry. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Higgins is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 17, Herb Higgins.
Now here's Westbrook. D right on him. Henry kicks to Westbrook. There's the 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here's Butler. Houston moving it around. Westbrook, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. O'Neal's checked in for the Rockets. Kirilenko comes in for Butler. The Lakers making a switch here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Now here's Bryant. The pass to Howard. And Howard slams it home.
Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Houston trails by 5. Westbrook dishes to Kirilenko. Pass to Henry. And here's Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Releases. Buries the 20-footer. Westbrook's got 8.
Westbrook remains active, trying to find different ways to score. He's got a lot of avenues to pursue as a scorer. He is an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Bryant. No scoring in this one. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Howard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Westbrook passes to Kirilenko. Here's Henry. Back to Kirilenko. Offline with his 3. Bobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
A textbook dish by Heinrich, creating an opportunity for a guy with a good look to score.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Johnson, the pass to Carter. Kicks to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Odom. It's rebounded by Livingston.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Red passes to Livingston. Cross on the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Livingston. Cans the shot from the wing. Livingston's got his first bucket in this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Lakers leading by 5. Odom with it. Nothing on the board. And the Lakers with another miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Johnson surveying the floor. From outside the arc. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Feeds to Ross. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 1, Yao Ming. In the third spot, Tim Duncan.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Caron Butler's checked in for Ross. Richardson comes in for Michael Redd. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Sean Livingston. Here's Howard. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And that's 12 points for Dwight Howard. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Richardson up top. Westbrook kicks to Butler. No good on the 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Inside, Kurylenko, and he jams it with authority.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Lakers leading by 5. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Swift. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Nailed from three-point land. Swift's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Yao. Over Howard. Again, the Rockets score.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Houston making a switch. Henry's checked in. Odom, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kobe comes in for Joe Johnson. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. The pass to Swift. Pass to Beverly. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise there. Excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Butler on the wing. From the arc.
Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. Houston have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Los Angeles Lakers. Who will stamp their ticket to the last dance? Up next.
Thank you for joining us for an NBA playoff thriller. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. Only one team will advance. Who will it be? Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Kicks it to Kobe. On the dunk by Duncan.
Well, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Westbrook finds Butler. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ryan against Richardson. The shot by Kobe, no good. Pass to Butler. He dishes it to Westbrook. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Yao. Hits the jump hook.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Kobe. Screen by Howard to the paint and stolen by Yao. And it's Westbrook missing.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Duncan with a screen on Richardson. And the dunk by Duncan.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Westbrook. Here's Yao. A beautiful reverse layup. Yao's got his second basket of the night. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Howard. Duncan kicks to Johnson. Outside Bryant. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Passes to Westbrook. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to Beverly. Johnson outside. Now against Howard. Howard with a screen on Westbrook. Beverly for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Lets it go from 14. And Houston again with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. O'Neal comes in for Yao. And Kirilenko's subbed in for Caron Butler. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that one's good by Kobe.
And when you leave someone open on Heinrich's team, he is going to find them. Truly a selfless play.
The pass to Henry. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson kicks to Westbrook over Heinrich. Richardson dishes to Westbrook over Heinrich. And good from Westbrook with a sweet move. Westbrook's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Bryant drives in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And so here is Houston. They're leading by 8. Now the feed to Henry. Tim Duncan grabs the miss for Los Angeles. They've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Johnson against Ross. Johnson outside. Red with the steal. Here's Ross, and Ross with the slam.
Nice dish from Red that time. The sweet shooting lefty, showing you he's got more than just shooting in his package.
And the Lakers have possession. 11-point game. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
That's good from Cartwright. He's off on the second. Rockets leading by 10. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 1, Yao Ming. In the 3rd spot, Tim Duncan.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet away, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Lakers trail by 10. Beverly, the pass to Johnson, and that one, good. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
And it's Red, that time on the assist by Livingston. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Pass to Swift. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Ross on the wing. Down low. Yao. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Yao's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers.
So for the Rockets, Butler, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. Richardson comes in for Michael Redd. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Sean Livingston. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Westbrook dishes to Yao. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Westbrook does not lack for style in finishing, and when you've got his explosiveness, that's an easy thing to do.
Here's Beverly. Nothing on the board. Passes it to Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Yao Ming.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for Los Angeles, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Howard.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
The Rockets making a switch here. Henry's checked in. Howard hits them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
You know, when Beverly plays with that kind of energy, it's infectious. Sprinting the floor like that, an example of that energy.
.125 left here in the second. Feeds it to Henry. Here's the pass to Butler. And Houston again with the bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Lakers working the ball around now. The dish now to Howard. Outside Bryant. Bobbed up there for Howard. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Westbrook kicks to Yao. Richardson outside. Buries it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Howard setting the pick for Odom. Offensive rebound.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defenders really struggle to keep up with Russell Westbrook. It's probably because he's such a dynamic and aggressive athlete.
And he's good on the first of 3. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Odom. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lakers trail by 10. Beverly the pass to Howard. That one good for 2. Howard's got 6 in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pass to Yao. And here's Westbrook. Yao with a screen on Beverly. And it's Westbrook missing. Lakers trail by 10. Floats one up. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler from outside. Not going to go that time. Lakers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Houston leading by 7. Left side, Westbrook. Over Beverly. The Rockets again can't hit.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Howard. Second chance effort. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Nice job of concentrating on the basket that time by Howard. He knew he was going to get hit, but kept his eyes on the basket.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for Los Angeles, Dwight Howard.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Westbrook with a screen for Richardson, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. 17 points in the game. Richardson the pass to Yao over Howard.
A phenomenal and tenacious defensive player. Howard good at using his athletic frame to put a little fear in opposing players.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Richardson outside. Passes it to Butler. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Butler's got 8 points.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Howard finds Bryant. And there's the pass to Duncan. Henry with the rebound. Rockets leading by 5. Richardson outside. Dishes to Westbrook. Over Beverly. Second shot opportunity. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Pass to Duncan. Over Henry. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Johnson. He has 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
All right, fans. Here comes your Laker girl.
Livingston, he's checked in for Houston. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Russell Westbrook.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And a miss there off the inbound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
He tries for 3. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Westbrook's got 20.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Here's Kobe. He's got 13. 1:27 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Takes it off the glass. Duncan's got 8 points.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close-range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
And here's Livingston. No scoring in this one. And he gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 5.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Westbrook against Bryant. Over Westbrook. Kobe, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Picked by Yao. Butler from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Rockets leading by 6. Outside Westbrook. Six to shoot. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like he made it. He got it. Big time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. This fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Odom, the pass to Howard. The putback can't get the putback. Houston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. No good from Ross.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kicks to Beverly. Pass to Odom. Howard trying to free himself up. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lamar Odom.
We know Lamar Odom has the jumper in his book bag, but I want to see him at 6'10", doing that work inside.
No good from Ross.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beverly with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
Here's Livingston. Michael Redd on the wing. Back to Livingston. O'Neal is screen on Beverly. Pocket 4. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. He kicks it to Kobe. Bobbed up there for Howard. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Timeout called, the Rockets. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Butler kicks to Westbrook. There's a good screen. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Howard setting the pick for Beverly. Sweet little floater. Beverly's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Westbrook passes to Butler. Over Johnson. It's Butler that time on the assist by Westbrook.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Beverly with the ball. He feeds it to Duncan. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Westbrook dishes to Butler. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Howard with a screen on Butler. Johnson, a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Johnson. Passes it to Kobe. Here's Howard. Tries again. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Howard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Dwight Howard wants to be the man during these possessions, and he's been able to come up in crucial spots.
Here's Westbrook. Count that one. And the Rockets lead by 1.
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep them in there.
On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Butler.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a scary sight when Johnson starts lighting it up like this.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Timeout called the Rockets. They're behind by 1. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 1. 51 seconds left in the game.
Heading to the north. Lakers go.
51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot from 16, and it's Westbrook missing. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Richardson the pass to Yao. Westbrook kicks to Richardson. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Yao. It drops.
And again, it's Yao Ming. I mean, we always talk his size, and that does help, but Yao also has terrific touch.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And the officials call it for a 3-second violation.
Game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
From deep, Johnson, he's off from 3. That's it. They've won the series.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Put some homies on and gratitude they ain't show me at all. Celine tote for my bra, Margiela coat in the fall, scatterbrain open it. Y'all know who the guard.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Orlando Magic proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Rockets. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Orlando. And so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off. And what a game we've got in store. Now, here is McGrady. Walker the pass to Ibaka. Ibaka with the screen on Butler. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. Ibaka, no luck.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
For 3, Westbrook. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here is Carter. Davis setting the pick for Carter. Shoots. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Butler. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
And the pass to Henry. Outside Butler. Houston needs to get a shot at it. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Late in the shot clock, the ball in Russell Westbrook's hands, you can rest easy.
Carter outside. Davis. It's good on the putback.
That is really good. Work there on the offensive glass.
Westbrook passes to Butler. And here is Henry. Yao. And the rejection by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that block was something. And it's the playoffs. And every possession and defensive stop matters.
Mills, he's checked in for Walker. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's McGrady. The dish to Mills. Outside, Davis. And it's Orlando with another.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Pass to Butler. Dishes it to Yao. Kicks it to Henry. Over Davis. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Yao. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
1:11 left to play here in the first. Davis with a screen on Richardson. McGrady again, the Magic score. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Houston making some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Yao. And Kirilenko's subbed in for Butler. Sean Williams checks in for Orlando. Marion comes in for Carter. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Over in the corner, Williams to the middle. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Michael Redd's checked in for the Rockets. Livingston comes in for Russell Westbrook. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for the Magic. So it's Orlando now. Williams kicks to Marion. The pass to Korver. Shot clock at 6. And Marion gets it to go on the assist by Korver.
And Marion can get hot from deep. You got to defend him out on the perimeter.
Livingston looking for the opening. And it's Sean Williams with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team.
keep counting through Frito-Lay. I get the call and I go. Shawty go on my goons, stop it. I am above the buffoon, stop it. I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze, freeze. I need to buy a new neck. I start wearing VVs, yeah. He get the out the pick. He got the and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's entitled to it. I ain't done. Go to your room. I cannot with no corny. I give him 10 to me.
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Houston have reached the final destination. An epic journey is...
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball.
Hop in the ship, go to space. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Drive to the crib on the lakes. I need another exit at the show, cause be lurking when I hit the road. Stupid, y'all gotta deal with the boss. Y'all gotta talk to the ones in control. Stupid, even if I take a loss, I stand on the money so tall I see growth. Stupid, turn on you. Stupid, take your credit, now your toes. Stupid, I cannot with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give a butterfly.
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Magic. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And the Magic start out with the ball. McGrady against Richardson. Ibaka outside. Walker the pass to Davis. Over Kirilenko. They get it back.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
Now here's Walker. Carter outside. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. 4 on the shot clock. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got his second basket.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Releases. And that one's good. McGrady.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Westbrook dishes to Butler. Some nice passing there by Houston. A shot's good from Westbrook.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Walker surveying the floor. Passes it to McGrady. Walker against Westbrook. Fires the 3. Here's Ibaka. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, on the glass, Ibaka can be so effective. Nice job saving the play that time.
For 3, Westbrook. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so here's Orlando. The Rockets making the shot. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Mills is checked in for Kemba Walker.
Patrick Mills.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Butler. The good-looking shot from the wing.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Mills. Dishes it to McGrady. Takes a three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Westbrook, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And they get it back, and they're able to recover. The shot by Butler, nobody around. No good on the three. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Carter. Outside for Davis. And there's the pass to Mills. And here's Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's Ibaka, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Yao Ming.
And not the big you want at the line. Ibaka can really hurt you from there.
Orlando shooting their first free throws here for the night. And the first one drops. O'Neal's checked in for Houston. Livingston comes in for Caron Butler. And a change for the Magic. Williams is checked in. And he can't hit the second. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for the Rockets. In the corner, it's Richardson. Back to Westbrook. Drains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 9.
Well, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Carter with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Livingston. Drains the 19-footer. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Butler, he's checked in for Houston. Richardson against McGrady. Mills looking it over. Outside Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Carter with the bucket.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Outside Westbrook. Tries it from 19. That shot off.
You're not going to see that very often. Maybe a smidge, but he just, let's face it, he flips on it.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Mills. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Fires the three. Mills can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Ross, that's good.
Man, I like the three-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
Davis kicks to Mills. Davis sets a screen. Gets a very good look and converts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Marion outside. Over Red. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Marion.
And in the mid-range, Marion can be a problem. He'll find a shot he likes in that area.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Still yet to score. Yao. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
On the wing, Williams. Here's Marion. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is how locked in Marion is. I mean, paying no attention to the defense at all.
Caldwell Pope pass to Ross. Yao with a screen on Williams. No good from Ross.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
McGee a screen. Mills can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Now with the ball. Over Williams. Now, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Great timing by McGee on the liftoff. Getting in the air to receive the pass at just the right time.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustration mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Andre Kirilenko is checked in for Bogdanovich. Butler comes in for Terrence Ross. Richardson, he's checked in for Michael Redd. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Westbrook, the step back jumper is good. Westbrook's got 11.
Yeah, you know, Westbrook is dangerous from everywhere, and he seems to be quite comfortable operating in the mid-range, too.
Williams sets a screen for Carter, and he hits it to tie the game up. 9 points in the game so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Houston with another.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Butler against Carter. And here's Walker outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Kick by Yao. And here's Richardson outside. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shot by McGrady, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Richardson, that doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Williams, a screen on Richardson. Fires from deep. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kicks it to Butler. Pass to Kirilenko. Shoots over Walker. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Butler. Kirilenko's got his first basket of the night. Outside, Davis. Passes it to Carter. Loads it up for Davis. Yao with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And the wing jumper offline. Now here is McGrady. He's got 5. Walker's shot is off. Outside Westbrook. Over Carter. The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 15 points.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing minutes.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Feeds to Kirilenko. Butler on the way. 5 on the clock. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Pulls it up. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from McGrady.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Yao in the post. Defended by Ibaka. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Michael Redd's checked in for Richardson.
Michael Redd.
For Orlando, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. McGrady dishes to Walker. He kicks it to Ibaka. Ibaka sets the pick for Carter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Carter's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 15, and the officials will call the illegal swing right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Mills is checked in for Walker. The shot's good from Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Westbrook kicks to Butler. From downtown. Yao, the pass to Westbrook. Another shot, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Timeout called the Rockets, and the Rockets making a change here. Boss is checked in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 1, Yao Ming. 3-pointer, Butler. The Rockets with another miss. On offense, here are the Magic. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. McGrady kicks to Carter. Davis with a screen on Ross. Carter with the three. Rebound by Yao. Houston trails by 5. Butler up top, covered by Mills. And that one's good by Butler.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
McGrady passes to Ibaka. Butler with the steal. Head against McGrady. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game for the Magic. McGee, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Williams in for Tracy McGrady.
Sean Williams.
24 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Yao dishes to Butler. Ross passes to Red. Kirilenko with the screen for Red. Now the pass to Yao. Second chance shot, and Red gets it to go on the assist from Ross. Red's got his first bucket of the night. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Magic leading by just 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. McGrady outside. There's the triple. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Deep 2 from Ross. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
So it's the Rockets now. Caldwell Pope passes to Ross. Outside, Bogdanovich. Caldwell Pope right side. Shoots over McGee. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. McGee sets the pick for McGrady. And the 3 off target. And for Houston, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Ross dishes to Caldwell Pope. O'Neal passes to Bogdanovich. Back to O'Neal. Misses from close range. Orlando leading by 4. McGrady outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting for Orlando, Sean Williams. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A new lineup here for Houston. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Orlando. Carter comes in for Sean Marion. And both free throws good for Williams.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Richardson kicks to Kirilenko. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. No good with the wing jumper. Orlando's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. McGrady passes to Carter. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah. And you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Davis is checked in for the Magic. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook kicks to Richardson. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Now just a 4-point Magic lead. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Ibaka is right there.
And when you have a big man like Ibaka who has the athleticism to get to the ball and convert on the putback like that, that's a luxury.
What you expect from Westbrook coming up big in the biggest moment.
Magic leading by 4 from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Houston. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Open shot, Butler, and it's Houston with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is McGrady. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. They recover it. Richardson, good. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now Westbrook following McGrady's 3-point attempt. Westbrook passes to Karolinko. They retain possession. Good! 56 seconds left in the game. Taken away by Karolinko. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're behind by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Down low, here's Davis. Yes!
Watch out, Anthony Davis. He's caught fire.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's McGrady. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Timeout called the Rockets. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Westbrook again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. So Ibaka, he'll bring it up for the Magic. Outside, Walker. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, no good. And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. We'll review it. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And guys, with the NBA championship on the line, plenty of pressure. Happy to have instant replay at their disposal to get this right.
Talk about suspense right now. Hey, the crowd waiting with bated breath as the officials, with the help of the NBA's replay center, review the tape.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Walker. McGrady outside. Stolen by Westbrook. And it's Houston on the break. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
Puts it up off the inbound. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Outside, Walker. Out to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Richardson. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
We played just over a minute here in OT. Walker against Westbrook. Puts it up from 12. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his first 2 points.
That is why they give it to Walker. You can trust him to make smart decisions in big spots.
To the paint. Here's Yao. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
At the line for your Rockets, Yao Ming.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And the defense hacked the wrong big man. Yao is no slouch at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's the screen. Carter kicks to Walker. Pulls up. And it's Carter missing. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Pass to Westbrook. Latrey connects from 3-point range. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep him in there.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Westbrook against Walker. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 50 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Carter against Butler. And Karolinko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rocket against Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Yao. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so here is Houston.
They've been a totally different.
And they've done it. The new NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
my self-talk, my life was healthy. But then you return, making ways into eternity without concern. You take it all like you own it all, counting endless beams of light, slipping through the blinds, casting patterns on your face. I miss your embrace. Where did you go? Why did we hold on? When all of us broke, there's nothing to grow on. You feel like an island and I'm floating far away. Where did you go? Why did we hold on? When all of us broke, there's nothing to grow on. You feel like an island and I'm floating far away.
Yeah. Come on. 2 a.m. 在台北 I'm thinking about my babe. First dates 她的笑容 priceless. 我很倔强地面对她还是会 If she stay I'll stay. 出门高架，她等我回成都，安全感她有，我也不是小人物。我数学不太好，赚的钱要找人数，把对她的爱路程波形混成保证书。Superstar， 你要学会慢慢接受。我是 rapper too late， 你还没学会掌握节奏。这样会遭人嫉妒，他们都想找我决斗。我只把时间留给你，my baby。比心里我排第几，你排第一。甜言蜜语，恋爱你放屁气，跨越了地理。想象你在我房间，躺在我旁边，看着我你迷人的双眼。Beams of light slipping through the blinds, casting patterns on your face. I miss your embrace.
Yeah. I was 14, church close. Yo, I was 14, church closed, curve cologne. Somebody grabbed the holy water cause she hurt my soul. I saw an angel in the choir with the perfect tone. Thought I would end up in the fire, burnt to toast. No offense to God, but I had to testify. We were crushing the usher's confessions. 10 years passed, my pockets done gentrified. And the same shorty popped up on my Insta Live. What a reunion, both of us broke bread, communion. None of us locked down or with juniors apart from each other. Should've met much sooner. Got my heart going crazy like okay boomer. Now the same high school that we dropped out from. Got a new library for my charity funds. Under both our names like a sharing our lunch behind the bungalows when we were young.
Look, collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been your meter or more. One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the 1-4 BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the virgin. I stay working the works, is working up. I've been working the crafts, is lurking up. True say I don't go church enough. I seen the same man lie, then preach again. I speak the truth, what you're teaching them. Please stay away from the leeching friend. 2 arms length from the men. I believe in me, I don't believe in them. Open my books, now I'm reading them. It's the concrete jungle here, my friend. My brown eyes never told no lies. My brown eyes never showed no fear. My friend was 16, he told her collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a Mia or more, but more time I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a yeah. I be anywhere the money is making. Them man are anywhere the distracted by the opposite sex. The balance in the bank is definitely on vex. And I'm definitely up right now, but I came so close to losing. See me on the beat, I'm cruising. The friendships I'm choosing wisely. If not, take it back like Wiley. I'm on a mic in this peak, don't try me. Respected cause I'm rated highly. It's the same kitchen, just a different scale. Same 4 walls, just a different tell. Same letterbox, neither one's getting mail. Collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a Mia or more, but more time I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the 1-4 BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the virgin. I stay working the work, she's working.
Father God, thank you for guiding me, giving me the strength in my weak times. Dollar, thankful for the struggles, God, that armor real. No, it wasn't only me that made me hard to. Relationships changing, got an awkward feel. But your strength came in my weakness with that cloth reveal. Them late nights I was lonely and full of pain. They say it's pouring when it rains, I'm feeling strange. How I'm dropping 60 but still don't feel like I'm Dame. The devil in my lane, he want the leader of the game. Drop down on my knees, put humility in my posture. A Bible and a vibe, stability in my locker. Playing loyal, but really your weakest partners. This ain't just no I'ma spit up to build a saga. Been worried about my mama, was never on welfare. But it ain't a soul on the globe that's above a health scare. Father God, I ask for grace. If 2 or 3 is in a space, in any given place, you should be felt there. I be feeling judged. Anytime I have a good time, I feel a nudge. Like some people got a grudge. Thought they wouldn't budge, and now they don't give me love. At your table in the club, but on the net, they throwing subs. Anytime you reach a level, expect to see the devil. That always surface, so you gotta keep a shovel. This is just the cost for when people don't ever settle. Gotta keep myself in this walking in his apparel. Sharper than a bevel on a perfect fade. People see the sunny days, not when he raining on parades. Living out my vows, only reneging if it's spades. Taught to never cave, ignore the pain, being brave. Wow, I got kids who need me to be emotionally present. It's important if they gon' reach the places they destined. My right hand quit the band, got it stressing. Lord, what a lesson, it's the cost of my profession. Counting all these blessings and you was feeling neglected. Chosen and selected, I ain't worthy. You still be having mercy. So now I'm giving grace to the people that really irked me. That could be a struggle admitting how much it hurt me. I know I ain't perfect, that's why I'm asking for guidance. It's hard not to sin when the things around you the finest. Turn a plus into a minus. Pressure bust pipes, I take that to make a diamond. Long as me and you aligning, you out front just like a lineman. Blocking that attack. And the umpire, how you watching back? I repent, you give me slack. Still be sending to the max, you still sewing up the cracks. Yeah, that's in my game, my prayers in Jesus' name. How you love us when we estranged, then you suffer. And still be the buffer, that's the strength we couldn't muster. I pray to see the upper when my days run out of numbers. Amen.
Now I ain't tune with the realest. Ain't about no business. Claim you real. Streets is fresh out of love. Ain't got no feelings. Pull up looking like villains. Whip ain't got no ceiling. Catch me sauced up, might be dripping in a brand new drop. Might be whipping up and down your block. F my city, that don't lock. Talking ain't got no guap. Wanna get me sitting on top.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, good vibes, y'all know what I'm about. out. Racks in the bank, racks on my mom's, racks on my girl, big racks. I don't care about clout. Ride for my fan, ride for my crew, ride for my town. F-town, I'ma always stay down. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Shot of Spence got the F-town bounce. Get off the wall, gon' get you some cash, gon' get you some. Stop standing around. Cash going up, rain coming down, drip, drip. We don't see no drought. Dodging it. Skirt, GPS reroute. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Spencer Lee got the F-town bounce. Young shot of Spence gon' slide on the beat, slide on the beat. I cannot be no slouch. Fly as a bird, tag on my shirt, some I cannot pronounce. Babes on my feet like the Hollywood walk. All I see is stars when I look down. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, little girl, cause you know that you bad. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, I don't care. One of a kind, they can't copy my style, so I know that they mad. Ladies love me, I don't need no tough guy act. Hop on the plane, hop on the stage, then I go turn up the crowd, man, so loud. Pray every day, work hard every day, cause in 2018, man, I almost go to beef stage, I'm a free to the negative, I'm blind. All of my life, I had a vision, I was looking straight through my third eye. Life is a internet, you keyboard, you hunched on your phone, you should go outside. Talking that when you talking that, say more about you than to say about I. Don't call my phone if you talking about. Thumbing through the bread while I'm so good, had a recount. Ain't talking Girl Scout. Envious people, they green in the face, they belong in the trash like Oscar the Grouch. Pick and roll on them, 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 pick and roll on them. Yeah. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, sleep these, stuck to the couch. Racks in the bank, racks from the put a ping, I still out the house. Ride for my fan, ride for my team, ride for my town. F-town, I'ma always hold down. Slide on the beat, eyes on the street. Never catch me slipping on cot. Get off it, won't get you some cash. Me and Spence get the bag, these is lost. Put some respect on my name when you talk to a boss. Dodging the, still trying to get up. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on it like Gucci flip-flops. Tied to them, ride for them, tied to the money, tied up, talking about big knots. Stone on my wrist, stone on my fist, stone on my earlobe. It's a Dwayne Johnson rock. Walk in my shoes, you can never fit on my Sasquatch. Don't get crossed up, feel like AI when I got the rock. Big Blake pass it, I'ma take it up top. I hit my head on the press box. No defense, got the city on lock. Think we hot now, wait till we pop. You want me to cut, it's chop. Pick and roll on them. 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 Pick and roll on them.
With the first pick in the 1992 NBA draft, the Orlando Magic selects Shaquille O'Neal from Louisiana State University.
Should write a book about every step on my way up the ladder. I came out the mud, it was an ugly chapter. I don't even show up at your fancy parties. If you see me hanging out, it's off the rafters. Only baller to go platinum. If you count my points and rebounds, quadruple platinum. Got 2 retired jerseys in 2 different cities. I'm still waiting on that call from the Orlando Magic. Look, I feel overly blessed. Put 7 on the check. I cannot be quoted for less. Taking trips day to day. I get global respect. When I'm not with Kenny Smith, I'm still close to a jet. Can't believe my little brother Kobe gone. Thank you for the 3-peat. If I talked about that pain, you wouldn't believe me. Might go by the LA Sparks and change the name to the GGs. Get Chuck to coach and first ship gon' be a freebie. Broken records, broken backboards. Broke the records for broken backboards. I'm that raw. Turks and Caicos with a bad. She don't swipe through my phone. She get distracted with the black cards. Cars jingle like the bells in a holiday song. Raise my kids and they proud of their home. Stock portfolio as thick as a Harry Potter novel. And my rings got philosopher stones. It's Diesel.
Al menos dame amor.
Yo no sabía que tú eras así. Te juro que ahora me cae mejor. Me contaron muchas cosas de ti, pero eres más que yo. Es de hacer, no es de hablar. Suelta el cel pa' entonar, yeah. Salió de Rosa al Poblar. Ey, ey, estaba perdida y ahora anda en todos lados. baby, me alegro. Vamos a celebrarlo en Perro Negro. Dile a ese que tú no quieres arreglo. Dile a tu pai que quiero que sea mi suegro. Mami tiene el party prendido. Saco, estoy sorprendido. Me dijo que la amiguita está por la loquita es un lío. Si le ponen reggaetón. Hoy se parcha hasta las 6 de la mañana. Quiero que salgas de mi mente. Porque tú tienes cara que tienes la linda. Que los deja loco en chulo como Belinda. Menéame la chapa hasta que me rinda. Un igual en la disco va de no me importa cuál es la hora ni cuál es tu signo. Si el DJ fuera pastor nos casábamos aquí mismo. Baby, con otro y conmigo no es lo mismo. Felcho, Bad Bunny, baby, baby. Salió de Rosa el poblado. Ey, ey, estaba perdido y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, ey, uno y el otro tan. Ey, ey, hoy es el día por si no más. Ey, ey.
Wow.
Mami bronceadita solita, lo de hoy no lo tienes que postear. No anda solita, anda con un par. Una paisita, she looks so fine. Tiene un chima y cara mejor. Negro el bolso, negro los. Estaba triste pero no hoy. Tiene uno de hoy. Pero está encendida, prendida. Sale de noche y llega de día. Exótica, una bebé ría por vida.
It's 1999. Wake up, kid. Wipe the crust off your eyelids. Go out and be somebody. Daddy is waking up at 5, but he loves 2 kids. Life ain't always what it seems. You got a fighting chance. It's the American dream.
Riding around the streets, rolling my mama's minivan, and we just can't wait for Saturday. At church, my daddy the pastor, but I want that bad girl that's gonna take my faith away. So young, but living like this world's ending next week. I wonder if that girl gon' kiss me next week. The cologne and the button-down shirt's gon' probably out me. I don't hear no rings, but I'm calling in case you call me, girl. I put on some cologne for you, so let's not waste it. Had a dream that me and you were in your room, but we were doing things, but we just had each other drinking avocado shake. I grew up feeling like I gotta be the hero in the world is full of super villains, but I swear you made me wanna make mistakes, girl.
again. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all again. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all again.
Feeling myself, I conceited. 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 You never dated a chocolate. You want a model out for the internet. All that kiki and I ain't into that. All my mini-me's, I ain't facts. Long we flow down my back. I want a picture with a baseball bat. Don't like when I talk like that. Please don't bark, cause Millie bite back. I puffin', I blow. Stand up, go sit. Hit his shit. One. Boy, you old now. You got money cause you on. Millie got millies cause Millie got hits. You can talk like really that. Feeling myself, I conceited. 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 Straight out of Mobile, Louis on both hills. Get jealous when I do it like on my eyes like a diva. I've been that since the fetus. Been had my stripes, no Adidas. My eyes taking pics when they see us. I'm so fabulous. I am. I'm fabulous. I don't need his money. No, I got enough. Pretty walk in, they gon' salute. Just keep it cute. Big yellow coupe, no top on the roof. Brush my hair when I walk in the booth. Feeling myself, I conceited. 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 Feeling myself, I conceited.
the thing I need, taking hold of me to keep me up all night, haunting me till I can't sleep. You're the thing I need. The truth is I can't see my way to save this dream's paler than you promised me. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night, now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night, now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. If the night before was simply nothing more than a passing thought, the morning after lingers for an eternity, I'm eternally somewhere in between reticence and libertine. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night, now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night, now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night, now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night, now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night.
I damn Pac-Man. I came, 대박 게임 셋. 아이템 뻘, 이건 내 뻘. 프로, 착착 가득 찬 가방만 땅. 대박난 이득 봐. 헐. 몸을 동네와 슈퍼 같듯이 망설임 없이 그대로 대시. 폐기와 깨기로 대신에 캐시. 실성실 청소 3위의 올린 해도 절대 안 봐주네. 지능 플렉 원하는 건 두순 여기저기서 탑. They're my item.
Got the best of the best, nothing much I confess. All the stars in my eyes make my galaxy. 모든 색 나의 색 어디 가든 color flash. 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made a night. Saw the light, I felt divine. 끊임없이 I make it mine, never die.
Item, Pac-Man. 이tem, 게임 셋. 아이템 뻘, 이건 내 뻘. 프로, 장착 가득 차. 여기저기서 탑. 내 my item.
몸에 안 받는 아이템 따윈 없지. 닥치는 대로 소화해 못한 섭지. 빗으로 담아도 넘치는 접지. 여기저기서 탑. 내 my item.
게임 셋. 처음부터 레전더리 명단되는 이름. 나쁘리 쳐. 참 못했지. 명성 떨친 다 버리고. 온몸에 넘치는 full and be let's go 따윈 존재치 않은 내 죽이는 skill. 내가 손들면 다 올라가지. 악질러봐 안에 아르던 new.
Celebrate, we gon' elevate. The pressure we ain't gonna taste failure.
능력치 보면 눈고 확장해. 여기저기서 탑. 내 my item. Get the best of the best, nothing much I confess. All the stars in my eyes make my galaxy. 모든 색 나의 색 어딜 가든 color fast. 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made it mine. Saw the light, I felt the vibe.
이건 내 발톱 차차 가득 차 여기저기서 탐내 my item I do this that nobody can The God bless I'm the one and only 날 선말로 상처 내려 해도 sorry but there's no damage 재능이 보여서 시기를 샷 I got the power 더 멀리로 가 진해진 않지만 내 뒤에서 보이는 lights 전부 다 홀려진 봐 밤에도 두시 벌어 눈을 뜨고 벌어 실력의 발클 down Yeah it's my item 몸에 안 맞는 아이템 따윈 없지 닥치는 대로 소화해 몸딴 섭취 쓸어 담아도 안 넘치는 접시 여기저기서 탐내 my
sa iba. Malamig ba? Sige, saglit ako nang bahala magbabaga. Kung gusto mo, sa kalawakan pa tayo gumala. Oras na, mag-alas 4 at mahabay na sa pang-apat na. Dadaling kita sa para lang sa mga nasa pilog. Di ka pwede kung hindi ka namin nakasama na zero. Pasensya na kung di mo maintindihan. Pinagdasal nyo pang mawala niya kaso lang ako dito magdami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito magdami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito magdami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito magdami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako di dami na ipasa sa akin ng music. Maparespeto, pera at hate. Pagod buyat ng ilang ulit. Nagpahinga't binago ang game. Wala mo ng bagong tropa, just ingat lang, marami dyan snake. Palit ko sa fish yung tropa kung fake. Iwas lang sa tanega, mas safe. Enerhiya i-reserva. Kung negatibo dapat di na sinishare pa. Minsan na nga rin to tumira pero liwan aking letra mang kaya pag gusto nila bumenta. Pagkapasang pinaikot para ipo-ipo sa galing hanggang makarating ka na ibang planeta. Reba, no need pa kasi ako dito madami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang todo. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko rin to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami.
I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up, now they know what's up. I enter the room, hey, they know what I do, ay. I'm bending the rules, 10 out of 10, they look at me too, hey. I've been on that runway, gas, brake, freeway. They know that there's one way, this my pathway. I'm living, I'm vibing, I'm giving them nothing but me. I'm ready to level up, I got the bag and the key. I'm winning, I'm climbing, I've been on this level, you see? They looking and wishing, but really they'll never be me. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma level up the energy. I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up, I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me. Step aside, ain't nobody do it like me. Check the vibe, 1 of 1, yeah, I might be. I've been the one, I ain't done if you find me. Go flash the lights, sound alarm, but don't try me. Side to side to make moves, and I'm the type to change rules. Got my attitude on different, ooh, I'm living life like it's new. So I'm giving nothing but truth, keep it daily on routine. When I enter into the scene, y'all gon' really know what I mean. I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up. I'ma switch it up, hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me, I'ma switch it up.
Oh, you stand up. On your own, you don't need no handouts. I'm saying the truth out of my mouth. The truth, I know. You don't hear, you keep it to yourself. So bet on yourself, cause it's hard now to gain trust. I ain't get no love till I came up. It's easy to remember what made us. You're too good for that. You ain't too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. Don't blame it all on yourself, what you've been through, what you got into. You've heard this all before. You don't need nothing more. And you're too good for that. You way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. You're too good for that. You way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder.
like revolution.
I try so many times, every time get you back on my mind. I'll rewind, lay back and make a move. Should I go and tell you that it's over? Just save a line. Don't let me get on your ways, cause I don't feel as easy as she does. I swear if I let you life lesson is you. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when I needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when yeah. I get so tired of making me take a night, predicting it's all that I'll do cause of you. I let you show, don't let you in on my life. I tell you the things that you need to know. I know you like that, I know you need that. The way you're moving your body, don't need your feedback. I know it makes sense, don't know I play pretend. I guess the seasons changed. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when I needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when I
It's like open heart surgery. You can never while I'm currently checking and recollecting the way it was record to stepping, no second guessing and still collect the currency. See the way I'm acting is acting really amazing. Not to put days into my profession, aggression, and my ability to handle it is how I can channel and use it to my advantage and make it work for me. I do what I like, see what I'm like. No media hype, me with a mic, meteorite, fluid and wild, new with a style. Of you as a child, Pedialyte. That was cold. I am. If you want a ruler, then I'ma be the lying down. I am never lying down. I can break it down to a medium height with immediate strikes. Now that I'm popular with the poppers, haters be watching us with binoculars. I could just hear them all crying when they see how I rhyme. In my prime, they transform like Optimus. I only do it because I'm great. Flowing, I be killing in the paint. Let them know they can't stop us. Tracks and beats is all knockers. Taylor for the Midwest monster. Worldwide chopper. Twister.
You don't want no smoke with me.
Said I'm the best. Southside of church, sick with the words, lyrical purse. In my bag like a purse, every flow feel like Pac, Doc, Coach on the merge. Yeah. I feel amazing, my mind racing, I've been patient. Look to me for motivation, no more waiting. I got them hating, turn down more advances, don't have no time to treat me basic. I do what I want, your crew in the I eat them for lunch. Check on his heart, adrenaline rush, keeping it playing, don't get him crushed. Been locked in, I ain't do much. She wanna choose me, love her. I'll forever hold it down, I can never give up. This a God's given gift, I don't really do love.
You don't want no smoke with me. I can't hear you, I don't feel you. I won't tell my girl for you. You don't want no smoke with me.
Dame acá, ponerte algo, ponerte un preview de lo que viene después.
Baby, yo sé que cuando te pruebe yo me voy a...
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Miami Heat here at the American Airlines Arena. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And taking a look at this matchup, the guard play, Clark, is something that will be highlighted for sure.
No doubt. I mean, a lot of talented guards in both of these teams' rotations. And, you know, I think whichever team is able to get the most production from the backcourt, when whoever wins that matchup wins this game.
Now here is Carter. Ibaka, nice shot from the wing.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Corner shot. Rebound by the Magic. McGrady outside. There's the pass to Walker. Clock at 6. From about 19 feet, and Ibaka slams it in.
And the floor awareness of Walker, impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Wade outside. Fades. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Magic. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Orlando has possession. Outside, Walker. To the inside. McGrady outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Parker looking over the floor. Here's Marjanovic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Using his impressive court vision, a good peripheral, Parker finds the open man.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Walker outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to James. Pass to Marjanovic. Now Bosh. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Magic. Here's James. His last outing, he had 24 points. Shot clock at 5. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Inside, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Parker outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Garnett wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Cal Harrington's checked in for Miami. Pierce comes in for LeBron. Orlando also making some changes. Greg Monroe, he's checked in for Ibaka. And Len subbed in for Vince Carter. Monroe finds Walker. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's a two-pointer from Walker.
And you can see they're struggling from the field.
But still early. I mean, they've just got to trust their offense and work to get stops.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The Magic trail by 9. Outside, Walker. McGrady outside. And it's Walker that time on the assist by McGrady.
You know, I think Walker has really worked hard on the three-point shooting throughout his career, and it shows. He's a much better deep ball shooter than he was when he first came into the league.
Now here's Garnett. He had 10 points in the win against Washington.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
Walker against Parker. 4 seconds left. A shot that time, not on target.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Now McGrady following the three-point attempt by Pierce. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer no good. The Heat leading by 8. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. McGrady outside. Shoots. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Driving the lane. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Patrick Mills.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Here's Best. Still without a basket. Wade outside. From deep. Good on the triple.
Not typically a three-point shooter, but there, Wade getting his revenge.
McGrady against Wade. Williams with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. McGrady against Wade. He kicks to Harrington. Pass to Best. 4 on the clock. And Garnett has it in the corner. Count it. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Orlando making some changes, and Anthony Davis is checked in for Monroe. Carter comes in for Alex Len, and it's Kemba Walker in for Patty Mills. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Walker drills it from outside. Walker's got 6 points. I know we're very early in the season, but Greg, how quickly can players on new teams grab onto the new offense and defense of the new teammates?
It's rare in this league that you don't go to a team where you know nobody, right? I mean, but grasping a new coach's style, the playbook, also the terminology, that could take some time.
The Magic trail by 8. Outside, Walker. Williams, a screen on Parker. And Walker kicks to Davis. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Shot's good by Walker.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Garnett, the screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Orlando. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game. And the next game, it'll be played in Los Angeles. It'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now, here's Wade. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Washington. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Bosh. 9 points in the game so far.
Playing through contact is something Garnett excels at.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Walker puts up a 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Mills is checked in for Dwayne Wade. And a switcher also for Orlando. Monroe's checked in for Tracy McGrady. Here is Parker. Hasn't made one yet. LeBron outside. James cooking from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Walker. He had 19 points in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Over Garnett. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Walker.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is under review.
Room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that does it for the first half of play. Heat lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. James up top, defended by Carter. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The Magic trail by 10. McGrady outside. The rebound by Marjanovic.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Passes to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That's a two-pointer from Walker. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Hey, it's all about how you think, and the mindset of Walker, impressive. He can score in a lot of ways and dominates on offense with virtual ease.
Parker outside. They get it back. It's stolen by McGrady. And again, it's Orlando converting.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Parker. And just miss after miss right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Miami leading by 5. The pass to Bosh. Wade with it. Pass to LeBron. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And the layup is good. LeBron's got 16.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The Magic trail by 7. Outside, Walker hits it from three-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Wade gets the bucket.
Tough make that time by Wade inside. Just outworked the defense that time.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. McGrady dishes to Carter. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Wade outside. Parker finds James. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Ibaka. The Magic trail by 3. McGrady outside. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Walker against Parker. Pass to Bosh. Wade outside. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Walker against Parker. With the teardrop. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kemba Walker. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Heat leading by just 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Passes it to Mills. There's a screen by Williams. Back to Walker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Parker passes to Pierce. Now Garnett. Here's Bosch. Shoots over Monroe. That one wide left.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Mills. And he connects with the jumper. Mills has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Orlando. Garnett with the screen for Parker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 2.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
There's a screen by Williams. The three from Mills. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. He gets it in there. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Now here's Mills. They double-team Walker. To the middle, here's Davis. Miami grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pierce dishes to Parker. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shot clock was getting low there, but Parker did a fantastic job of getting off a good look at the basket, keeping calm even in a tense moment.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Orlando making some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Monroe. Carter comes in for Sean Williams. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Patty Mills. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Walker's got 26 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Walker also pretty athletic. And athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
Here's Wade, and the rejection by Ibaka. From deep, Walker, and he's good on the 3-ball. Walker's got 15 points here in the second half. Parker passes to Wade. Back to Parker. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got 3 assists tonight.
And Tony Parker does it again. My.
1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Walker against Parker. Ibaka with the screen on Parker. 14 feet away. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
That is why they give it to Walker. You can trust him to make smart decisions in big spots.
Parker passes to Marjanovic. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Now here's Walker. Over Parker. Again, the Magic score.
There isn't anybody they trust more than Walker down the stretch. He's made so many big shots over the course of his career. Add another one to the list.
Wade against McGrady. Unloads from 13. Anthony Davis with the rebound. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Knocks down the 3.
no doubt about it. Walker's got the touch.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 2. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Timeout.
Miami calls timeout. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Carter dishes to Walker. Kicks it to Davis. Laces one from 3.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And here are the Heat now. Three-pointer, Wade. The rebound by Ibaka.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tony Parker. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Kemba Walker. 2.
He doesn't hit the first. And
Open up shop.
More no control, hit spinning. New bands printed, nails acrylic. Wash my hands before I touch these winnings. Brand new denim on tier with it. Fans who fed up with that I drop. I'm still hot. Shorty, pick a subject. Need to switch that quick before I dip. I got 10, 20 business calls, okay. Send me those details, deals on emails. Shorty want my clothes like I did it for a resale. Hold up, I'ma be there. ETA late, cause I gotta do you ain't been in. I'ma get a feed at, make them all say W first name, stepping shoes, you ain't see it. Introduce me to a new name, I forgot it. I got shows, I got mama, I got shorty, I got on my phone. Better watch out for the decline, ayy. On my body, what got design, ayy. Pockets full, how many phones, throw a peace sign, wait. One hand, busy case, she call me. I be in the city when I need no fame, no pressure. Still a contest, why wait, ayy. I don't let it ride no waves, yeah. She just wanna Only difference between me and you is me and you on me, not you. That's my favorite part, I'm into me like how my digits do. With that's some heavy and I'm sipping Fiji too. Took a photo up in Fuji Mountain, look like all these views I don't have yet. I'ma need a couch, a PS5 and a bad. I'ma need a towel, wash my face off for I just need percentage for him, I say you have.
Hello and welcome everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Miami Heat. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Now, here is McGrady. The dish to Walker. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. I think we should see some points on the board tonight, shouldn't we? Both teams have the ability to put up big numbers.
No doubt. These teams are potent offensively, and the talent on both sides doesn't hurt either. This should be one entertaining game.
Pass to Carter. Carter with a screen for Marjanovic. Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the Heat now. It's a three-point game. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. From deep, Walker hands it from downtown. Walker's got 6.
You know, I think Walker's really worked hard on the three-point shooting throughout his career, and it shows. He's a much better deep ball shooter than he was when he first came into the league.
And that one's good. James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now James following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep.
Yeah, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
The Heat shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Ibaka for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Mostly a dunker early in his career, Ibaka has moved his game further out to the perimeter, which has dropped his percentages but raised his value as a floor-spacing big.
Now here's James. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but
that's another rebound.
If you look for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding, nearing the 4th most rebounds of all time.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Orlando. Carter outside. Ibaka outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Walker. LeBron grabs the miss. Miami trailing. Parker drives in.
And Parker is just so deceptive on the drive. He just knows how to force the issue down low.
This is his first free throw of the game.
For the Heat, Tony Parker taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
Mills, he's checked in for the Magic. Paul Pierce is checked in for Miami. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Magic have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the inside. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Mills.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Parker inside, covered by Mills. And that one's good. Parker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Mills passes to Williams. And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker passes to LeBron. Garnett outside. Back to Pierce. The pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Pierce. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mills passes to Carter. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here is James. Fires for 3. That shot no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Magic lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Williams kicks to Mills. Orlando moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Pierce with the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Best. Up again, and Garnett able to finish.
And guys, you can't let an exceptional rebounder like Garnett get that kind of position. That's how he finds those second chance points.
Korver kicks to Mills. Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Wade. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Hornets. Here's Pierce. Money from the wing. Working through the early stages of the season, Greg, how long does it take for teams to establish rotation?
Kevin, some teams know day one how they're going to look, but for a lot of teams that made roster changes, maybe coaching changes, it could literally take half the season to figure it out.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Wade has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wade's got 5 points so far.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Magic. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Monroe. McGrady comes in for Kyle Korver. And Walker subbed in for Patty Mills. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Williams dishes to Walker. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Walker's got 9 points.
Walker always shot ready. This is why you can't lay off of him, especially when the ball's going towards him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's McGrady. His last outing, 16 points for him. Outside Williams. Dishes it to Carter. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wade. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. And it's all evened up. He's got 7.
Wade catching them off guard that time with the nice dribble move.
.136 left in the first half of the game. Parker against Walker. Passes it to Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Parker outside. Bosch passes to Garnett. James against Walker. And he finishes nicely on the layup. James has got his second bucket of the game to go. McGrady outside. Pass to Williams. Fires away from outside. Chris Bosch with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
McGrady against Wade. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Orlando. Marjanovic checked in for Miami. Outside, Davis. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. It's good. McGrady's got his first 2 points of the night.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Parker outside. Bosch sets the pick for Parker. 3-pointer. Wade. And the Heat. Another 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. For 3, Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Walker finds Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Miami leading by 5. The pass to Bosch. Here's Marjanovic. Lays it up off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Walker with it. He's got 9. Over Parker. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 11 points. And it's the Heat with the ball. Parker outside. Wade fires. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wade against McGrady. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Wade dishes to LeBron. James on the drive. And Davis sends it back.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And Ibaka slams it in.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Bosch. Over Davis. Bosch, that's good. He's got 6.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They trail by 3. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of this group.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Wade passes to LeBron. Here's Marjanovic, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Marjanovic has got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McGrady outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Sean Williams checks in for Tracy McGrady. And Miami with a change here, too. Garnett, he's checked in for Bosch. Here's Wade. Nails it from the high post. Wade's got 12 in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
There's Walker with the three. Davis on the follow. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Parker kicks to Wade. Back to Parker. Good ball movement here by Miami. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he can't get the first one. Monroe's checked in for the Magic. Mills comes in for Kemba Walker. And Miami also making a switch. Pierce is checked in. He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
A 3-ball. And it's Carter missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pierce in the high post. He's against Williams. Left side Pierce. That one goes in. And the Heat lead by 2.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
Right side Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Smart's checked in for Vince Carter. And both free throws good for Davis. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Wade. Rebound by the Magic.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Mills looking it over. Here's Davis, and too long on the shot. It's all tied in Orlando. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Magic shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Bosch. 9 points for Tony Parker.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Parker. Here's Best. Trains the three-pointer. Best's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Williams gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Heat shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Parker passes to Bosch. Now here's Garnett. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. It's good. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. How'd Parker get that to go in?
Williams passes to Carter. Monroe with a screen on Pierce. Carter for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And the Heat call time here. For the Magic, Baca comes in for Greg Monroe. Davis is subbed in for Williams. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Wade. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Mills can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
The 3 from LeBron, and again, Miami with the triple.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Mills. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. Wade outside. Marjanovic passes to Parker. Bosch high post. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one.
The team needed a hoop. and Bosch got it for him. No hesitation at all.
Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. McGrady passes to Davis. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. James against Carter. James, no good.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter dishes to McGrady. And there's the feed to Davis. Over Bosch. And it's Davis missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Marjanovic. Over Carter. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're behind by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Carter against James. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's James. He kicks it to Parker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Patrick Miller. Personal foul. Second team foul. Line to the hoop. Tony Parker. 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
We've seen this movie before. Parker delivering. The bigger the moment, the more you want him taking these shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Now here's Mills, covered by Parker. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 6. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
your 407 Tennessee.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on James. Left side, Davis. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Shooting for Miami, LeBron James at the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 8. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It's your 407 Tennessee.
Carter for 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Here's Parker. And so it's Miami winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.